Hello, welcome to today's stream. We're just gonna be chilling. It's just Friday. I'm not gonna do anything beyond just playing my silly little sword game of knights and shit, and it's gonna be great actually. Yeah, a little bit. Wait. Okay, give me a second. Okay, awesome. It seems that it's ready, actually. Cool. Okay, cool. We're gonna continue this bullcrap actually, where we left it off in this. I don't know, this place. I don't know what the deal is with this place. It kind of looks crazy or something. Oh wait. Okay, cool. Oh, what the f- okay, great. Okay, thanks, crab. Thanks. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yep. That's great. Okay, awesome. Nice warm-up. But yeah, I guess, like, I kind of realized a little bit that it's just like, I don't know specifically, but like, I think that, oh, for fuck's sake, okay, cool. Give me a second, let me eliminate this thing before I start. Okay, cool. Awesome. So yeah, it's like, I guess I'm kind of like coming to realize that it's just like, yeah, things are not, like, I think life is not as simple as it's supposed to look, basically, no matter what you do. Because, like, again, it's like, depending on the condition that you were, like, dealing with bullshit, if you were dealing with a lot of bullshit back then, it's like a lot of things are kind of like They are gonna be different, basically. Like certain attitudes that you're gonna have towards a lot of circumstances are gonna be different, specifically. Right? So it's like so again, it's kind of like a complicated thing. Specifically, we're like yeah, I mean, a lot of things that are kind of ridiculous in our kind of like in the space around us, they became what they are for a reason, basically, right? Just because they became, and again, it's like they became that way because of that reason, and that reason sometimes it's it's a complex matter, and don't get me wrong, like a lot of people don't like to point fingers because it's like, oh, you're gonna upset the wrong people or something. But it's like, I mean, yeah, let's be honest, it's like a lot of the times when it comes to like modern situations, it's always like a compilation of people, basically. And the problem that I see a lot is that with like everyday life in these like recent years, it's always about like, oh yeah, well, because I'm on my side and you're on your side, I'm supposed to go full idiot, basically. I'm supposed to go full idiot so that people listen to me, and if people listen to me, they're gonna be, I'm gonna be absolutely right about everything that I say, basically. And it's like, and it kind of becomes that kind of thing where it's just like, I mean, I kind of understand why people take that attitude, because sometimes they have to defend certain things specifically. Sometimes the actions of people are to buy more time to get something out there, basically. But sometimes it's also like a little bit of like complacency, and it's just like, well, it has worked out this entire time. Let's just keep doing it, basically. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of the thing when it comes to like modern life in general. I think it's like yeah, it's like there's a lot of problems. There's always going to be problems. People can pretend that there's nothing wrong, and they're gonna make up as much shit as possible in order for them to be justified over the shit that they're doing, basically. And it's like, and again, it's like, yeah, everybody's trying to defend something. Everybody's trying to defend like some kind of some business ideas, some productive ideas, something, and sometimes they have to buy time to get those things going, right? But it's like, but I do think that they got a little bit too fucking stupid at some point. You know, it's like I don't know. It's just like a lot of the things that people were defending, they just tend to make a lot of sense. And it's just like yeah, it's like suddenly everybody is shaming because they're not submissive. I mean, again, so let me put it like this, basically. There are people out there who are shaming other people that they're not submissive to something that takes away their freedoms. It's like, in some level, that's absolutely fucking ridiculous, actually. That's ridiculous in every aspect of the situation, really. Like, every single time that I look at that situation, I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, so you're pushing so that you become more submissive and you aspire to even less things, and that you have a worse living condition, while others get the best condition ever. It's like, at that point, you're just kind of like at that point you're pushing for your business to be on top of everything, and everybody that is not within your business to be below you. And if that's not competition, I don't know what that is, basically, right? So it's like, at some point as a person, right, you kind of have to look at the stupid stuff that people are telling you. You kind of have to be like, you kind of have to stop being too obedient over the things that people kind of put in front of you. And you kind of have to go along and say, okay, this person is living a better life than I am. Okay, cool. Okay, that's the case. Am I supposed to be mad that they're living better than I am? I mean, I guess we are. I mean, I for sure, me as a Mexican living in Mexico, I look at the people around me and there's like, yeah, there's absolutely people who live a better life than I do. Absolutely. And I'm like, hey, okay, so, and they shame me because I'm not defending the country enough or something. And I'm over here thinking, okay, well, sorry, but like the shit that you keep motivating people to do doesn't work because people keep encouraging dumb, stupid shit so that the country gets even worse. So if anything, sometimes it's really difficult to find motivation to get things straight because, like, honestly, sometimes it gets to that point where you're just like, yeah, my country's full of stupid, dumb idiots, actually. And me observing the, like, on the other side of the fence, the only thing that I'm seeing is like, yeah, that country is also full of stupid idiots, actually. And that they think that they're right about everything. And I'm over here thinking, yeah, well, sometimes the shit that they pull is for their survival, and that's it, basically. But it's like, I don't know, it's just like, there were some things that people were pushing for their survival that were a little bit too out of, like, I don't know, it's just like, gaslighting somebody to just basically make them believe that the only escape that they have is to destroy themselves in one shape or form. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's just like, in the fields of medicine, I kind of have to look at it and I kind of have to be like, yeah, no, that cannot be right, actually. That simply cannot be right. It's like, regardless of what preference they have, it's just like, nah, that just seems like a psychopath having a fun time putting somebody through the biggest humiliation ritual ever. In my honest opinion, it's just like, yeah, no, to me, that's kind of what it looks like, to be honest with you. And then selling in this tolerance is just like, it's even worse, actually. So yeah, I don't know how to put it, basically. It's just like at some point, I mean, I guess people do have to snap. Like, honestly. I was like, um, within our modern times, we're told that, no, you're not allowed to be angry about anything. You're supposed to be educated in every aspect of your life. You're supposed to be super educated so that so that you represent your family and yourself in the best possible way. But it's like, there's education and then there's just complacency to stupid bullshit, basically. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. It's just, it really is what it is, basically. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, thanks. God fucking damn it, dude. So yeah, it's like, partially, you know what it is? Partially, I'm kind of, there's an aspect inside of my fucking brain that I'm a little bit like, yeah, it would have been much simpler if I just, I don't know, if I just kind of like lied like everybody else, basically. Like, I guess life would have been much better if I lied like everybody else, but yeah, it's just the sad thing about it is like, yeah, it just temporarily gets easier just because you don't have to deal with stupid people for the time being, but yeah, you're like the rest of your life just becomes a living hell at that point. Just because you didn't want to deal with somebody who was annoying. So yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of like that basically. Really, and it's like I don't know how to put it basically, but yeah, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's just like me as a person, I kind of have to realize that it's just like, I guess the world is what it is because of the wasted emotional, like, how do I put it? I mean, it's a lot of things basically. A lot of people who didn't know when to stop. A lot of people wanting to control too many things that they cannot control specifically. I mean, yeah, a little bit of that, I guess. So yeah, and it's like, I guess it gets to that point specifically, where and also a little bit of competition. Of course, there's always that aspect of competition, really. But yeah, like as a person, I kind of have to be a little bit like I don't know. I kind of have to be a little bit like, I don't know how to put it. Basically, what kind of attitude do I take in certain things? Like, what do you think it's gonna be the thing that it's gonna work the best, really? And it's like, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't really know what kind of. I mean, I know, but it's like sometimes it's just a little bit of an annoying thing to realize. There's like, if you're gonna have a job in media, you're just kind of like, you get the perfect situation to deal with stupid people all the time, including yourself, basically. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, cool. But yeah, it's like, I guess, like, as a person, I guess what I've gathered a little bit really. It's just like, what is exactly to make the world an interesting place, basically? When do you think that it's the like as a I kind of asked myself this question a little bit. I kind of had to ask myself this question a little bit. It's like, what do you do to make the world an interesting place where things kind of work out? Really? What kind of world do you want to live in where people just go out of their way to just, you know, have fun in life, basically? Like, what do you think it's the most appropriate thing, basically? And it kind of came to me a little bit where it's just like, yeah, oh my fucking god, of course. Yeah, like I guess it's just like specifically people with power want you to compete in a specific way, but not in other ways because that's terrible and that's not competition or something. And it's like, yeah, I guess that's kind of the thing a little bit, really. It's like a lot of people kind of like just, I don't know how to put it basically, but yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like a very complicated topic, I think, that has multiple layers no matter what you say or do specifically. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, cool. Okay, thanks, game. You're gonna lag the entire time. That's great, actually. So yeah, like as a person, I just kind of end up just thinking to myself, like, yeah, it's like there's a lot of people who are gonna force you into thinking in a specific way, basically. And low key, I kind of hate it, honestly. Like, I kind of hate that people are always forcing other people to think in a specific way. Like, I guess I kind of like sometimes the people are gonna take you out of context no matter what you do, and they're gonna put you in one box or the other for whatever fucking reason. And I don't know. I don't know. Like a world that speaks about justice every single fucking day, it just gets a little bit annoying, honestly. Like specifically, it just gets a little bit annoying, that debate about justice no matter what you do. Ouch. It's like I guess it's just like there's a lot of people who are simple-minded enough to look at justice in a specific way, basically. It's like they see the icon of Batman and therefore they think that anything that comes out of the Batman mouth is fair and just, basically. And it's like, no, not really, no, actually. What do you think I mean, actually, if you think about it, what do you think justice is when when all you're doing is just a rich guy in a fucking bad cosplay in his undies, like literally. If you think about it like that, well, that's like that kind of concept of justice suddenly becomes incredibly fucking hilarious. Oh, thanks! Thanks, asshole! Okay, cool. Awesome. Like, yeah, suddenly I kind of like, I kind of scratch my head around everything, and I'm like, yeah, no, what kind of justice do you think that people are gonna be like pursuing, basically? What do you think that they're gonna be doing? They're gonna do it from the perspective of a rich asshole that perhaps want to do some good, but they just don't have the entire picture, basically. Really, that's kind of the thing, really. And it's like suddenly I kind of like, that's what kind of pisses me off about our times, basically. This is kind of the thing that pisses me off so much about our modern times a little bit. And it's like, yeah, there's people out there who have a psychology degree, basically, or have like a lot of psychology degrees or whatever, and their entire objective is for them to put you into motion, right? But it gets to the point where when you're thinking, okay, so you're putting me into motion just so that potentially I get humiliated into another humiliation ritual by another person, and you tell me that that's the way life is supposed to be, basically. You're supposed to tell me that I'm supposed to stick to that kind of mentality sometimes. And it's because, like, okay. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to relaunch the game real quick after this, probably. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna relaunch the game after that. So yeah, me as a person, I kind of look at it, and I'm just kind of thinking to myself, right, so... Okay, so... What kind of... Oh, so you know what? The attitude that I kind of have to take in some form, basically, is an attitude that people are gonna exploit no matter what. No matter what I fucking do. And I hate it, honestly. I hate it specifically because, like, if I had the power to torture 1,000 souls, I would do it. Probably the same way that other people who are above me, they probably do so as well. They call it justice, I call it injustice. Literally. And that's kind of the thing that kind of bothers me a little bit, really. It's like, it's okay for them to torture souls, but it's not okay when I do it. When I do it, I suddenly am the problem or something. Suddenly, I'm a hopeless human being that has realized the world that we're actually living in. Really. It just gets to that point, really, where I'm just like, yeah, sure. I mean... So do I have to be an aspiring torturer of souls, basically? Am I supposed to aspire to be that guy, basically? Is that my aspiration? It just gets to that point where I'm just like, okay, if that's what you want. Really? Yeah. But it's all for the sake of good and everything. Yeah, no, not really. No. Somber smithing stone. What is this? Where am I going with that shit? Okay. This is different. Square off. Okay, let me do. Okay, let me do something real quick. Okay, let's see if I can fix it real quick. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the only thing that I can say is that I'm a little bit frustrated, to be honest with you. I'm a little bit frustrated over like how things are put basically and what you're allowed to aspire to basically sometimes. Yeah, a little bit. It's really frustrating, and you kind of have to keep knocking on the door until people just do whatever the fuck they can to get to the right spot basically. So yeah, I don't know, as a person, I guess that's the only attitude that I took basically. Really. For fuck's sake. Okay, cool. Ah, Yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. Like, I don't know what kind of perspective do you think that is the best. Like, I don't know what's the proper response, really. There's never going to be a proper response to anything, really. No matter what you do, there's never going to be a proper response over the attitudes that you're gonna get out of people. Basically, there never is, really. But one thing that I do know for certain, basically, is like I don't know how to put it, basically, but okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's like the only attitude that I feel like I can get, really, is just yeah, just I guess being alone with my thoughts is the only attitude that I can take, basically, really. Because it's always going to be so complicated to understand other people. It just always is going to be difficult to understand other people, basically. You cannot understand millions or billions, and even if you try to, it's impossible sometimes. Of course. Okay, yeah, I don't know. It's just. I guess that really is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna relaunch the game. This is unacceptable, actually, low key. Okay, give me a second. Okay, let me relaunch the game real quick. Yeah, that lag was really fucking unacceptable, dude. Like, really. But yeah, it's like in that case, I kind of have to accept that I kind of, I mean, how do I put it? Basically, I kind of have to accept that that I guess I hate a lot of like. I kind of have to accept that I hate my culture the same way that I hate some aspects of other cultures. Basically, maybe I don't hate my entire culture, but I definitely hate a lot of my culture. Basically, the same way that I guess I hate other cultures that are near me, but it's just like I guess that's kind of the thing. It's just like prejudice equality. Everybody gets shit, I guess. And that's the only way that I feel like I can be happy basically without people bothering me that one side is too good or the other because like let's be real. Everybody's dude, it's like everybody's a piece of shit actually that just pretends that they're the hottest shit ever. Like really. That's just kind of what it is basically. That just really is what it is. And it's like you know what's kind of the funny part? It's like I knew that. I knew that was the attitude that people took, and I isolated myself out of the world because I knew that I was never going to win in that battle against millions of people, basically. But now that I'm a streamer, I guess I kind of had to, basically, in one way or another. I guess I kind of had to, specifically. Just like like I guess like no matter what. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, cool. Where do these little shits come from? I don't even know, dude. But it's like, I guess how do I put it? Basically, how do I put it? How do I put it? Like I don't know, being oblivious makes you happy. Basically, being oblivious makes you incredibly happy. And I guess that's kind of the point, really. Of course. Like, yeah, I guess like being oblivious makes you happy, but it makes you lonely because, like, again, it's like you can be happy on your own. You definitely can. I know for sure, but it's like, do you really want to be happy on your own your entire life? I don't think so. And I think a lot of people just probably can have that attitude, basically. It's just like I guess to all the people who are going through a tough time when we're dealing with a lot of people, the one thing that I can say is just like, yeah, you can be definitely the happiest person on earth by being by yourself. You can definitely do that. But do you want to be happy by yourself, or do you want to be happy with other people? And I guess that's kind of the problem, really. It's like, if you want to be happy with other people, inevitably you're going to suffer. Like, that's kind of the thing, really. Like, you're eventually going to suffer because you have to deal with another person. Really. You have to deal with another fucking person. And let's be real, I think like making two people happy at all times over the things that they like suddenly becomes like a really exhausting task. Within itself, it's the task itself is the thing that to make everything work, I guess. That's kind of the thing, really. I hate the attack pattern of the Naginata, dude. It's so bad, actually. Am I holding it with both hands? Is that the reason why it's so bad? Maybe that's probably the reason, honestly. So yeah, it's like I guess that's kind of the point of like relationships and happiness. It's like it's very easy to try to make yourself happy. Specifically, how do I put it? It's very easy for you to make yourself happy in loneliness in the modern world because you don't have to deal with anybody. Basically, you don't have to deal with anybody. In fact, the world kind of encourages you to be happy on your own because they don't have to. You're a non-problem basically. And it's like, okay, well, you can generate money for me without having to deal with your stupid dreams and aspirations. Okay, cool. Oh, you're an attractive woman? Yeah, I guess I do want to. I do want to be annoyed by your dreams and aspirations. Oh, you're a guy and you're alone? Oh, I guess good luck on your own, buddy. I'm gonna give you all the tools so that you're forever happy in your loneliness, basically. And that's kind of the thing a little bit. And I guess that's kind of the thing a little bit. If you think about it, in the modern times, men have been able to okay. Sorry about that. In the modern times, men have been able to become programmers, right? They've become programmers and they made software specifically designed to eliminate competition that is not good enough, that opposes any kind of worldview that they have, really. A programmer is going to be able to program a system that is going to make you happy on your own and unhappy with people together with you, basically. Why? They're going to release the gates when oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, cool. There's going to be software engineers who are going to specifically design your specific life to make it as pleasant as possible on your own, but as difficult as possible when you're aspiring to something. And they're going to call it a mental health arrangement. They're going to call it specifically that. They're going to make it a systematic mental health program. They're gonna say, okay, well, okay, we need men to be able to be capable of doing these things. Okay, cool. Put some pressure on that. Cool, awesome, yeah. And yeah, that's gonna be it, basically. I think that's the best way to approach it. You know, like I don't know how to put it, but I think for the mental health of everybody here, we have to put as much pressure onto people who want to aspire to something, and we're gonna call it a women's movement or something, really. And everybody's gonna be scared, everybody's gonna be afraid, nobody's going to want to aspire to anything, and everybody's just going to be like upset that they feel powerless and hopeless, while there are other male programmers who are selectively picking who to pick in a specific setting, basically. And it's not only on the fields of programming, there's also on other fields that affect the lives of everyday people, basically. So that's kind of the situation that we're living in. As a person, you're not allowed to aspire to anything other than misery because other people have decided that that is the way that you're supposed to live. And they're gonna make that misery in they're gonna gaslight women, making them feel like they're powerful, when in reality it's just, yeah, I mean, yeah, we're gonna make you feel powerful, but in reality we're just going to put everybody in front of you, and we're gonna psychologically manipulate them to make them look like all men are evil or something. And whenever you're exhausted of trying to pick as many men as possible, you're gonna end up picking me, the rightful man programmer who has made the entire system so fucking awful and dreadful to navigate that the only alternative choice that you have in life is to have me as your partner. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. Like, I'm sorry, but I guess I'm your last choice at that point, really. So yeah, that's kind of the thing a little bit. That's literally how life has developed itself, if you think about it. And it really has become death by like death by inexistence, if you think about it. Death by literally not existing in the plane, in the realm of existence, basically. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. It's like, I guess that's a little bit of the tragedy of like the modern world and the world of technological hedonism. I guess that's the tragedy of that kind of world specifically. Golden seed. Okay, cool. And the tragedy is, well, yeah, no, we're gonna, like, techno hedonism is just going to be the only solution for people to live, and for them to no longer be a threat to humanity by stopping being human and by stopping being like people with dreams and aspirations, and only consume the dreams and aspirations of others, basically. Like, a lot of how do I put it, a lot of people who are in the fields of technology and have accepted that they just don't have to deal with problems, and it's easier for them, basically. Where in the fuck? Oh. Rune Arc. Could this be a grace? Likely house. Like, yeah, I guess that's kind of the thing, really. You're a prince that has died off alone, dried up, with food and water, but eventually you just died on your own. And people felt happy that all men have died or something. At that point, you kind of have to realize that not all human beings are good human beings, basically, and they're gonna pose as good human beings no matter what they do. And at that point, no matter what the fuck you do, basically, it is just like, yeah, like you kind of have to become like a terrible human being in order for you to survive and get some kind of like satisfaction out of anything, basically. Suddenly the rules of the game are thrown out of the window and you're kind of stuck debating if you're the origin of all evil or not. And then you kind of realize with yourself that it's just like, no, yeah, like if people are convincing me that I'm the origin of all evil, how likely it is that they are also part of the origin of all evil, basically. Well, that's the thing. They know because they are. A little bit. So suddenly, people who act as people of justice suddenly look like specifically like, I don't know, like stupid clown people, basically. Like, really? Okay. Behold, dead end. Still not pickle. And it's like, it becomes very difficult to approach somebody, basically. Kind of becomes difficult to approach somebody and help them. Because you kind of have to know specifically which way of the road they are in order for you to help them, basically. Wanting porn. Really? And it's like, well... Okay, yeah, it's like, it kind of becomes a, like, a very long road of, I don't know, it's just becomes an unending road to trying to help somebody out. And then it just kind of becomes, I don't know, I guess it really becomes too much of a struggle for you to handle that kind of person a little bit. Really. And here's the funny part about it. It's like, I guess people who are naive and stupid are the ones who get helped out the most. Because, well, they're the ones who are the most happy, basically. Okay, yeah, cool, whatever. Okay, awesome. Of course. But yeah, it's like I don't know how to put it basically. I don't know. I don't know specifically how to put it in a way that every single people can understand basically. Because we as people were kind of stuck in in a weird situation of this world specifically. We really are stuck. We really are stuck in having too many choices, I guess. That's kind of the thing. And again, it's like the path of least resistance is what becomes really. Really. Until it doesn't, because that path has been reinforced. I mean, again, how do I put it? If a path of life has been reinforced so hard, the path of least resistance suddenly becomes the unbeatable river, because that has been the thing that has been your life for the past like 20 years or something, basically. And yeah, that's kind of the thing a little bit when I kind of like come to realize with that kind of situation. Oh fuck. Yeah. It's like suddenly it's oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Cool. Awesome. I hate this place, actually. It's like suddenly me as a person, I kind of like, I don't know how to put it basically, but oh, for fuck's sake. It's like, if anything, the only thing that I kind of realize is that I think modern education has definitely failed as well. Definitely modern education has failed it and it failed in not a way that a lot of people would expect, basically. Really, it's just like it specifically failed because it failed to understand what new things are coming, basically. It kind of failed to understand the complications of that kind of existence. And it kind of failed to understand the aspirations of people that are going to come out of that change, basically. It didn't fail in, I don't know, in like in the classics of like or in the basics of like knowledge. It didn't fail on that. It failed on inspiring people to actually do something, basically. I guess that's kind of the point. Is like modern education didn't fail on teaching the basics. It failed to inspire its own people to create something out of the education that they're giving on to people, basically. And it failed in the worst way possible because now everybody has turned against them because of the stupidity that the education system was teaching to people, basically. Oh my fucking god. Okay, this thing is still chasing me for whatever reason. Or not. Okay, cool. What is this? Okay. I guess I'm doing something. But I guess, let me put it like this, basically. Technology advanced at such a fast rate that I guess the past generation, the older generation, didn't know what to tell to the younger generation on what they could do to preserve their selves and to have some kind of like meaning out of their existence, simply because like the reality that a lot of older people lived in just no longer exists, basically. And again, because algorithmically speaking, everybody is stuck in their own like boxes of ultimate satisfaction. Nobody is able to tell the other generation what is the right thing to do, and the only thing that is remaining basically is just like, I guess, people who are thinking exactly the same way that you do, helping those other people for them to pick themselves up and just being able for them to get some meaning out of that existence, basically. And here's the thing, like, it becomes very complicated to do that when they're not part of your family, basically. And that's a very difficult thing because like you also have like involvement outside of that circle, basically. So not only are you dealing with people who are outside of your circle trying to stop you from going to the place that you want to be in, but you also have to deal with people who are selling you a dream that they may not necessarily want exactly the best for you, because simply put, they're not part of your family. They don't understand you as deeply as somebody who has been in your family for like before, basically. So it kind of becomes that kind of situation where it's just like, as a person in the modern world, it becomes very difficult to inspire somebody in a how do I put it? It becomes very difficult to inspire an individual for them to become something, because simply the older member of the family doesn't know, because the world has advanced too quickly. They're never going to understand because they've stuck their mind to that mindset, and they're never going to change because that attitude will bring them down in our monkey brains hierarchy system, basically. So in the modern world, really, it becomes very difficult. It becomes more than ever more difficult to be somebody, basically. It becomes the most difficult task that you can do, more than ever, to be somebody in this world without submitting to things that are already there. And it's like, if we observe actually what kind of philosophy has been taught onto the younger students and the younger generation, that generation kind of like told men that their obstacles in, I mean, that literally this is what their philosophy was. Men are the origin of all evil, and they're the obstacles for women to acquire power. And because of that, men should never aspire to anything, and they should stay within their boundaries, just so women can feel powerful. And that's like the most woman thing I've ever heard in my entire life, actually. Like, unironically, it's like, either you're a straight woman or a gay woman. That's the most woman thing that you could ever say. Literally. It's like, oh, well, you're an obstacle. I guess I'm gonna act weak and feeble so that another man kind of defends me or whatever. And even lesbian women do that because when they do it, they just do it so they can use men, and those men feel guilty that they're putting another person down or something. So if anything, it just kind of becomes the kind of thing where it's just like, you're fucked, you're lonely, single, your family doesn't understand you, they never will, and the people that you're trying to go towards may as well be competing with you in certain aspects, and they may not necessarily want the best for you because they are asking for their lives to be the best compared to yours, basically. So if anything, at that point, you're kind of fucked. Actually, if you're a male in the modern era, you're a little bit fucked. You're a little bit fucked, and the system kind of forces you to adapt to the system every single time that a huge change happens, basically. So that's kind of the thing that kind of bothers me about the entitled modern world, basically. That it says, oh yeah, men are the problem, or rats are the problem, or this are the problem, or that is a problem. Oh, this, do. When in reality, it's just like, no, literally, things are as difficult as they could have been for a single straight man, actually. Like, legitimately, they have been. And it's getting more difficult because suddenly other people who had it worse than you are coming in, and they're trying to take away any kind of opportunity that you had, basically. So it's like, suddenly I kind of get it, basically. It's very difficult over here. It's a little bit more difficult over there, or maybe a little bit different. I'm not gonna say that it's gonna be more difficult, but it definitely is gonna be a little bit more. It's gonna be more difficult in some aspects, basically. And it kind of become and the world is trying to shoot you down with any excuse that they can find in order for you to never aspire to anything in your fucking life. Even YouTubers themselves tell you, You should aspire to small things. You should be a philosopher, Seneca, where he's living inside of a barrel and he just says wisdom words to people. It just kind of becomes that kind of deal where they're just like, yeah, the world is so stacked against you. It's so stacked against you that the only solution for you is to basically like fight to the death. Like, legitimately. It seems to be the case, actually. Like, legitimately. The world isn't going to change until you fight to the death to get the things that you want. And the entire system is going to tell you that you're a horrible male or something. Like, legitimately, it just gets to that point where it's like, being empathetic doesn't work. Being a man doesn't work. Being gay it definitely doesn't work. Being whatever the fuck doesn't work. Nothing fucking works. The only solution that you have is just to fight to the death for the things that you want, and that's the only way that you're gonna get it. Literally. That's literally the only way. And then women are gonna complain that they have such a difficult life. So yeah, it's like, in general, I just kind of have to like scratch my head and just be like, wow, okay. Cool. I don't know. Thanks, game. Jeez. So yeah, it's just like, as a person, I just kind of have to be like a little bit like yeah, that fucking sucks. It's like, being oblivious was probably the better choice, but it's like, but here's the funny part about it. Yeah, being oblivious also meant that shit was gonna hit the fan eventually. Really. So so it's like, you're fucked. As a person, you're fucked if you're happy on your own in the modern world, because people are gonna want to take away that happiness for themselves. Again, they're gonna try to take that happiness for themselves, or to extinguish that happiness so that they can feel better about themselves, that they've done something right, basically. So yeah, it's like, so I didn't fight any bosses or something here. I feel like there should have been a boss here, but I don't know, I just didn't find anything. Okay, let's see. Okay, cool. Oh, is this the okay, well. What the fuck? Okay. All right. Yep. Awesome. Okay, amazing even. So yeah, that's kind of the thing a little bit. It's just like what kind of attitude am I supposed to take really? Like good attitude, bad attitude? Bad attitude towards what exactly? I'm just like, oh no, you have to take a good attitude that is not self-destructive. Okay, but I have to be destructive to something, right? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, what kind of destruction do you need? Oh, the kind of destruction that doesn't make you well, the kind of destruction that potentially sometimes even will hurt you at some point in your life. I was like, oh, is that the case? How so? Oh yeah, well, you're supposed to be a simp for whatever fucking reason and say that women deserve everything or something 24/7. It's like, yeah, no, nah, nah. Okay, great. Yep, that's a mini boss and a half, probably. That is indeed a mini boss and a half. Fuck me. Okay, great. 2 hits. Where's the fucking bleed effect? Okay, there it is on me, but not on the creature. What the? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah. Honestly, it gets super annoying, dude. Like, I don't know. But yeah, I guess, like, me as a person, I do definitely have to admit that I guess I've been... Well, I don't want to say creatively lazy, but I want to say... I want to see I've been creatively insecure. Like, for the longest time, my entire life, I have been creatively insecure because no matter what I do, I know that technology will find a way for them to replicate anything or to kind of like do it. So part of me is just, it was just kind of like, yeah, it's insecurity at the end of the day, basically. It's like, yeah, that's kind of the thing a little bit. And it's like, I mean, I don't want to say that modern media is incredibly insecure, but it kind of is, really. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. It's like a lot of modern media is so insecure that they just make that every single time that they pull out something, it's something that has already existed for the longest time, basically. It's like, yeah, they don't want to risk being hurt by somebody telling them that they made an idea that their idea got stolen or something. Like that's kind of the reality of today, basically. Because if you think about it, when was the last time that you actually went to the movies and you said, hey, that's kind of like a nice project that is kind of new and doesn't seem inspired by anything? The only thing that I can think of is the Amazing Digital Circus, and even then, it probably is inspired by something else, basically. But it's like, even then, it's just like, it just becomes incredibly fucking difficult to come up with new ideas, basically. With new fucking ideas for you to handle, like, to push different projects, basically. And specifically, it's because of the horror techno, how do I put it? Techno surveillance state that we all live in now. Like, it just becomes very difficult to have a clear mind to be creative yourself, basically. I mean, it gets so much courage to try to get hurt emotionally. And yeah, it's like, as a person, I guess you do need to have like a lot of courage to take as many wounds as possible, basically, like at this point. Like, it does seem to be the case, actually. You have to take as much bullshit as possible in order for you to survive or something. So yeah, that's kind of the deal a little bit. And here's the funny part about it, basically. Modern society shames men for trying to be men. And it's like, and even other women are like, yeah, don't be a hero, don't be a man, don't do that. You're gonna get a lot of people on your tail. Don't do that. We know that the world is terrible. And it's like, yeah, well, that's kind of the thing, really. Oh, for fuck's sake. So yeah, that's kind of the world that we're living in, basically. Is like women created a world for a safe place for women by shaming as many men as possible, and they never aspire to anything, so that women again become vulnerable for people who are doing nothing but becoming submissive to them and just acting creepy, basically, because they want to get inside of their pants. So it's like in some shape or form, women have created a world where where um where the only men that stand out are the ones who are how do I put it, who will white knight whatever action they do, but whenever there's an opportunity for them to deal with another woman, they will abandon them, basically. So yeah, in some shape or form, women have made the world into a safe place for women, so that so that the only men that survive are the only ones who are able to abuse other women, and then and then eventually the cycle will continue where everybody just hates on men no matter what the fuck they do, really. And the only men that you have remaining are creepy men telling you that you should date a white knight or something. Like, is that like if anything, I feel like women have created such an abysmal world for them by trying to pull themselves up more, a little bit, kind of, really. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's just, I don't know, maybe that's just me, maybe that's kind of just me. For fuck's sake! Great. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, or for lesbian women, actually. I mean, if you think about it, other guys, like, let's be legit. Let's be legit, actually, for a second. Ignore all the bullshit that has been put inside of your stupid fucking head the last 10 years and be realistic. Do you think that the lesbian woman is going to want as many other women for them to eat out? Yes or no? Yes, because they're lesbians. Okay, because they're lesbians, they want to get the biggest supply of pussy as possible. Okay, awesome. Are other women going to make you look like an imbecile as an unpickable choice because they think that that's the only way that they're gonna get an endless supply of women? Yeah, because they're lesbians. Oh, okay. Then at that point, why the fuck are you bending down on every single aspect of your fucking life if you're just catering to somebody who is going to absolutely fucking hate you? No matter if they're beautiful or not, they're a fucking lesbian. And if they're a fucking lesbian, they're just gonna make life hell for you. So what's the point of chivalry at that point? Being chivalry is not chivalry if the enemy is a woman. Oh, kind woman, are you gonna... kind woman, because you're a beautiful and you're a woman, I'm gonna kneel down so you behead me with your beautiful hands. Is that really what you want to do, basically, with your entire fucking life? Is that really what you want to do? It's like, no? Okay, then I guess stick up to yourself and stop being a pussy because I had to stand up and do something so that you could actually just start doing something for yourself, you stupid piece of shit. God. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, cool. So yeah, it's like, and suddenly I kind of realized why like the VTuber sphere is full of fruity men. It's like fruity men are the only ones who are gonna be able to reach that kind of state because they're the only ones who can just, I don't know, basically. They're the only ones who can actually like not be a threat, I guess. So that's kind of the thing, really, isn't it? Oh my fucking god, of course. Yeah, basically. So yeah, it's like every single blockage that you see in front of you, that's possibly just another dude white knighting or a woman or a lesbian woman trying to get more lesbian women on their side. So take it as you may, basically. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, finally the bleed effect came in. Okay, well, that's horrendous, I guess. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Okay, here we go again. Okay, great. Man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Awesome. Oh my fucking god. Okay, awesome. Yeah, sure. Okay. Drink. Awesome. Fuck's sake. Okay, cool. Okay. Great. Awesome, yeah. Hell, that's amazing. That's fucking amazing, dude. Uh. Of course. Of course, dude. Okay, awesome. God fucking damn it, I hate this thing. I hate this fucking thing, dude. Okay. Okay. Man, I need to shave, actually. I legit need to shave a little bit. Well, that was quick. Fucking god, okay, cool. What the fuck? I was behind him! What is that shit? Actually, legitimately, what the fuck is that? Actually, man. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, cool. Uh... So yeah, suddenly, you know what? Actually, what I've realized actually, do you remember like all those reality shows about like rich people, basically? It's like I guess you really have to hate yourself in order for you to watch those kind of shows. Like I guess you do. You literally have to hate yourself in order for you to look at those shows legitimately. Like actually, yeah, probably. Fuck. It wasn't good enough. Man. But yeah, I guess so actually. I mean, actually, oh wait, oh, I mean, actually, that suddenly makes a lot of sense, actually, because, oh no, I don't want to go there. I don't want to roast. I don't want to roast people, but I guess a country that hates themselves are gonna. I'll let you finish that sentence. Actually, I'll let you finish that sentence. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. I'm not gonna offend like millions of people just for the sake of it, I guess, actually. Yeah, I mean, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, it's like back then, like actually, yeah, like you know that how the Americans sometimes did like reality shows with a bunch of people, with a bunch of rich people. As like those rich people are like, oh, I'm sorry, but you're the wrong bachelor or whatever, basically. It's like I guess if you're a person that manages to hate yourself enough, you're going to inflate the life of somebody who is disgustingly wealthy, and you're going to devalue yourself as a consequence, basically. A little bit. Because you either that or you kind of need to feel more important than wealthy people, basically. Or for whatever reason, really. It's a little bit of both, I think, but I don't know. There has to be some level of self-hatred to look at to look at that reality show, actually, like legitimately. I guess so, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Shit, man. Shit, man. Okay, cool. Shite, man! Do you want to eat my shit tonight? I got chocolate pudding. You can taste there's some shit. I don't know. Oh, right in the anus. Okay, cool. Hefty beast bone. Okay, I guess that's something. What is this? E. Okay, that's cool. What is down here actually? Acquire materials. No horse ahead. Oh, it's one of you shits. Okay. Okay, a firefly. Okay, I guess I got that. Cool. First off, well done. No strong foe ahead. Okay, that was interesting. Yeah, sure. Okay, if you put it like that. Okay, cool. What the fuck are these things supposed to be? Spin. Literally spin the enemy. Okay. Okay, that's a huge boulder. Come back here. Okay, great. Where the fuck am I? Okay. I'm in some kind of swamp or something. I guess. Hey, what the fuck are you? It seems like you have some kind of flash. Okay. Of course. Of course that you were gonna do that. Try attacking here. Okay, cool. Time to look carefully. What the hell does that mean? Oh, what the f... Okay. Okay, well, whatever the fuck you are, do not. Kaku Glintstone. Okay. Okay, cool. I guess. Okay. Rotten stray ashes. Okay. Okay, finally. Whatever the fuck this is. Stop by the shack beyond the southern gate. Okay. Oh, and I'm gonna be poisoned the entire time. Wow. Okay, flasks. Yes. Okay. Cool. So we level up. Okay, 100 more for me to get that thing. Why did the Scarlet Rot kind of like increase for no reason? Okay. Actually, you know what? I guess I can take the time to literally, what's it called? Forge, increase the strength of my spear, basically. That seems like a good deal.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good.
Yeah, sure.
Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Okay, what incantation can I get? Flame Sing, Catch Flame. Rejection! Okay. Heal. I guess I can learn heal eventually.
May the golden order shine through.
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Head? Purchase. By host of fingers. Also, there's like 3 sorts of this thing. Okay. Stone sword. Okay, I guess I can get like a stone sword key there. Hello.
What do you need? I have little time to spare.
What do you mean? A house guest?
Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the Round Table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers.
Okay, so what you're telling me is that I need to defeat a bunch of shit, get the prom queen, fuck her on the back of the truck, come back and learn how to do the two in the pink, one in the stink, the shocker. Are you trying to tell me that I need to learn how to do the shocker onto women so I can actually like so I can actually like I don't know survive in this world? Man, such wisdom. Man. I guess so. Okay. Okay. Close. Okay, cool. I guess I cannot open the door. Wow. Wow, insane, I guess. Insane.
You've met Garank, I take it. Then owing to our duties shared, we're now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Okay, about D, Hunter of the Dead. Sure, about D.
Serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the Great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
Okay, that's funny. Holy damage. Man, okay.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Okay, well...
Be sure to tell me if you meet her. She's a servant. She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number
Okay,
of
yeah, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you fucking say. Hey, asshole, I need a better weapon.
Where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Okay. Strengthen. Hey, I only need a smithing stone for this crap. Hey, that's pretty good, actually. Cross Naginata +7. That's insane, even. Queen's Staff. Ashes of War. Ash of War, Sacred Blade. Okay, this... Wait, what does it do? Okay, it makes it holy damage plus... Okay, it's 128 plus 7 normal and holy plus 128 plus 21. Does that make it better? Okay, it goes from strength D to E, and faith to C, basically. So do I want that? Probably not, honestly. Ashes of War. What about the Swyhander? Wild Strikes. What about this? Is sell. Guess I can sell this. What is this? Raises focus. Okay, cool. How many runes do I have? Hello.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless?
Okay, sure.
Come closer.
Okay, yeah. Do you stink? You probably stink of something.
You are so very warm.
Talking secret.
Known as a deathbed companion, where I come from.
Okay.
After I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
Okay, yeah, sure. So that's how you're gonna take it. Well, I mean, sure. Apply cosmetics. Okay. Scarred. Cool. Awesome. Okay, sure. Okay, awesome. That was kind of pointless. Sure. My God, okay. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. Oh, cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I don't have any more. Cool. I guess I can buy one. Yeah. Okay. Inventory. Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess I can equipment inventory. Okay. Okay, we have that. So we can purchase one of these things, probably. Wait, was it here? I think so. Okay. Now, what does this give me? Assassin's Prayer Book. What is that for? What does that give me, actually? Give to a learned cleric. Okay. Was that sword for that? It's kind of a waste, honestly. A little bit. Okay, cool.
Further study of incantations, is it? I can happily spare the time and applaud your enthusiasm.
Give prayer book.
That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Okay. Darkness. Okay, so that's the only thing that it give? It conceals the caster. I mean, I guess that's the only thing that it give. Well, that was pointless a little bit. Okay, well. Well, that's that. Let's go back to here. Actually, let me check it real quick over here. Like, there's anything that I kind of like missed out on. Hey, I did. Rune art. get over here. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay. Cool. Cool, I guess. Awesome. Okay. What the shit is that, actually? No, it disappeared. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Ring of Light. Okay, I see something in the distance, actually. Oh, what the fuck are you? Okay, great. Sure. Sure, why not? Oh, okay, yeah. Of course. Motherfucker. Okay, cool. Awesome. God fucking damn it, not enough. Okay, so before I go there, let me see if there's something over here that I missed. Okay, there is something. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, cool. Okay, so there seems to be like a lot of directions that I can take this place for a little bit. Seems to be the case. Awesome. Oh, what the f- okay. Hello. Hi. Okay, cool. Great. Just random bullshit, go. Random fucking bullshit, go, I guess. Yeah. Equipment. Okay, can I summon this thing? No. What do I need to do to make this work? Sword, 600. Okay, how do I... How the fuck do I, motherfucking, like... Okay, well... Okay, cool. Awesome. Oh my fucking god, okay. Well... Okay, well... Uh... Where did I... Where did I go? Was it here? I think that's it, yeah. Of course. Awesome. I love this game. You know what's kind of weird as well? Lately I've been wanting to play more Minecraft for whatever reason. I don't know. Kind of like a random comment, but yeah, I guess. I guess I've just had the craving to play more Minecraft a little bit. It's just, yeah, it's just like whatever, I guess. I guess I just want to for whatever reason. Okay, cool. Man, the archers really stack up after a while. They really do. And they stun you for like a split second, but it's like, yeah, that's good enough. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, awesome. I don't know how that's gonna work, actually. So yeah, I guess I do have to defeat his little guys, but yeah, it's gonna be a little bit annoying to deal with. Okay. Of course. But yeah, I need to begin the fight like that. Just in case he summons those little shits again. I guess so. Okay. Okay, dude. Maybe this weapon is not the best for this, actually. That might be the case. It's just I move my attacks are so like centered. I need something that can attack like far and wide, actually. Kind of like a sword of some sort. Okay, once again. Okay, they're different. Okay, cool. Oh shit, okay, that's a lot of damage. Awesome. Okay, awesome, yeah. I like to see this shit. I love it. Oh yeah, no, that's fucked. Yeah, they get you. Ooh. Okay, so it's not as difficult as it looks. The only thing that I kind of have to do is just not get killed by him while I'm killing his minions, and everything seems to be on the clear. Basically, too bad that everyone is bleeding effects don't work on this kind of shit. I guess, really. Okay, cool. Oh, come on. Okay, cool. Ouch. Of course. How do I add more charges to this summoning thing? Like I guess in this situation it's where I wished how that mechanic worked, I guess. Okay, well, I always forget to research how to do that thing before I begin the stream or something. Well, okay. Oh, come on! Oh my fucking god, of course. But of course that's gonna be the thing. Okay. What? Okay, okay, that ended up hitting me. Awesome. Oh my fucking god, dude. That's so annoying, dude. That is legit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's go. Okay, thanks. I guess I got stuck in whatever fucking place or something. My fucking god, of course, of course. Stupid piece of shit, man. Okay, wait. Okay. All of them hit me at the same time, dude. Oh my fuck. All of fucking them. Wow. I hate this boss. I really hate this boss with a passion a little bit. It's not difficult, it's just tedious, I guess. Of course. Man. It's so bad, actually. Okay, cool. Of course. It's like sometimes I do land. We do trade like blows. Sometimes we don't. Well, I trade a blow and he trades onto the air for whatever reason. And I think it's attached to another move or something. Probably. Maybe. Most likely. Yeah. Okay, come on, dude. I was aiming at this shit and it makes me target into the other one. Come on. Fuck's sake. My God. Man. Okay, that didn't do enough damage. Then it should more. Okay, now it did. Come on, dude. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this fucking bullshit, man. I'm so fucking tired of that bullshit, man. Okay, sure. Okay, a little break. A little break before we continue that shit. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, maybe next week we're gonna play Minecraft 2 days or something. I feel like it. Maybe we can play Minecraft for like 2 days, and we can just be like, hey, this is chill Minecraft time. We're gonna build a tower to the skies or something. I don't know. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Today in Minecraft time, we're gonna kill a pig, and he's gonna squeal. Yeah. Sure, I guess we can do that. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, cool. Oh crap, okay. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, yeah. I ran out of stamina. Oof. Man. I ran out of fucking stamina right there. God damn it, dude. That fucking sucks, honestly. That sucks so much. Do you want to say suck? You can say suck. S-U-C-K. C-O-C-K. Suck. What? And you S-U-C-K C-O-C-K? Can you S-U can you S-U-C-K C-O-C-K? Can you do that? Okay, yeah, please do that. Oh, come on. No, it's like those things suddenly do so much damage. Okay, well. Can you S-U-C-K C-O-C-K? Can you do that? Jeez. How the fuck did I get Scarlet Rot already? What? Okay, yeah, whatever. I guess that's a good, yeah. I guess it was good that I fell right there. I was gonna lose to Scarlet Rot regardless. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so okay, tomorrow I'm debating if I should play Refantasio a little bit. Probably I will. I probably will, but oh man, there's so much effort that I have to go through basically. Lately I've discovered that I have so many things that I want to do, and it's just like, oh my god. I'm just like, I'm gonna have to push myself to some standards, I guess, but I don't want to think about it, to be honest with you. I guess I don't. A little bit. Oh, come on! Okay, cool. Not cool. God damn it. Not fucking cool, man. Oh my. Wah. Wah. Okay, cool. Man. How the fuck did I get Scarlet Rot? Wait, what? Okay, dude. Okay, all right. You know what? Just take me, dude. Just fucking take me. Okay, cool. Okay. 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 Good damage. Okay, dude. Ah, the angle is so bad, actually. The angle is so fucking bad, I swear. Okay, good damage. Oh, come on. Man. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that happens. That seems to happen, honestly. Yep, pretty much. Really goddamn much. Uh oh my fucking god, okay. Okay, that's disgusting, Grim. What the fuck is wrong with you, Grim? Oh, okay, anyway. Oh, come on! Okay. Piece of shit. Okay, awesome. I guess I'm gonna talk for the last 10 minutes or something. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, wait. Oops. Pressed the wrong button, I guess. But yeah, I guess that's kind of the thing for that's gonna be it for today. I think I mean I'm having fun with this game with Elden Ring, but don't get me wrong, but it's just like oh god, it's so like I guess the world really wants me to not have fun with what I'm doing sometimes. Because now I have a bunch of ideas that I have to do, and it's just like, oh my fucking god, I have to. It's like part of me just wants to practice a little bit. Part of me is just like, oh god, it's just gonna be a headache. But it's like, yeah, I kind of have to do it a little bit probably later today or maybe tomorrow morning or something. It's like the problem of like having like a creative mind a little bit is that you kind of have to make time for a lot of shit that is going to come out basically. Like you kind of have to aspire to certain things basically. And yeah, it's such a headache. It's such a fucking headache to deal with all these kind of things to make it work basically, you know? And yeah, it's like I can imagine why it's like a full-time job to kind of like be thinking about new content to kind of like make everything entertaining or something, which is kind of like, I mean, yeah, you kind of have to make this, you kind of have to make that. And yeah, it's kind of like a constant struggle between like, okay, what do you think? Do you think that this is gonna fit? Do you think that that's not gonna fit? It's like, again, it's like doing it alone. It's also kind of like doing it a little bit alone. It's a little bit, you know, it's a little bit of a headache. Not gonna lie. So yeah, a little bit of that. But anyway, yeah. Next week, I'm probably gonna try to see if I can play Minecraft 2 days, maybe 2 days in English. Maybe I can do that probably. So that's gonna be a thing. And in Spanish, I don't know what kind of I low key. The thing is, like, I overwhelmed myself with so many games that I kind of fucked myself a little bit. I think I feel like I kind of fucked myself with so much things that I kind of have to do. And also another thing that I kind of realized in general, it's just that yeah, it's like everything just requires time and effort and emotional investment, and and again, it's just like, and you kind of have to ignore anything that kind of stops you. Actually, it's like if something hurts you, you kind of have to still keep going, and that's so fucking annoying, dude. That's so fucking annoying, basically. Like you low key kind of have to keep going even if the world is against you. Like literally, it literally is like that. So yeah, I guess that's gonna be the thing, and the only thing that you can do as a person is just keep going. You hate a lot of things about your culture. Don't worry about it. Everybody hates something about their culture. Like everybody in this fucking planet hates something about their fucking culture. And you know why that is? Is because everybody deals with real human beings that want something out of you. They don't like you, they want your suffering out of you. They like you, they want your body out of you. And it's like, and that's just kind of the thing, really. Everybody wants something out of somebody. And that's the reality that we have. It's like, oh yeah, well, I'm just peacefully playing video games. Well, guess what? You as a fan, you want something out of the game studio for them to develop Elden Ring or some bullshit. And Elden Ring is going to respond, okay, you want Elden Ring? Here you go. Here's a bunch of shit that I kind of compiled. And you better be happy with it because that's what I think. If you don't like what I'm putting out, well, I guess you can go into another store so you can actually buy that shit and maybe you'll be happy with it, basically. And I feel like that's probably that really is kind of the kind of shit that a lot of people kind of like, the attitude that a lot of people kind of want to promote, basically, where if you're offering something that people want, okay, they want all your attention, they want everything out of you. If they don't, they just want you to suffer, and it's kind of like a waste of time for you to waste any more time at that point and use that as fuel to just keep going, to just produce whatever the fuck is in front of you. Even if the world is absolutely fucking piece of shit, I guess you just kind of have to keep going because there's other people who are gonna have the power to do everything constantly, and they're gonna try to stop you no matter how hard you try, basically. Because that's just the reality that we live in. We literally live in the reality of the sad, pathetic technocrat putting other people because they're that sad and pathetic. Because that's the only way that they can compete, and everybody everybody accepts that reality, and everybody says, yeah, I want to be oppressed even more because I feel comfortable, lonely, and without any aspiration, basically. Like literally, that is the future that a lot of people were aspiring to be. Is like, please oppress me so I never become an obstacle to you. Like literally, that's what a lot of shit have been promoting for the last 10 years, basically. So yeah, it kind of becomes that situation where you kind of have to become an obstacle to people, basically. You kind of have to become an obstacle to people. If you don't, people are going to take more and more and more and more out of you, and they're going to take quality of life. They're going to justify telling you that you're a terrible person. They're going to tell you that you suck. They're going to tell you that everything that you do is wrong. They're gonna gaslight you into thinking that you're in the worst shape possible, and it's gonna be a mess, and it's gonna suck, and everybody's gonna hate each other at the end of the day. And guess what? I guess everybody does hate each other at the end of the day. Basically, everybody does. Everybody ends up hating each other at the end of the day, and it's just a game about who can still keep walking after hating each other so much. Basically, and that's literally what modern life is, and it's even more difficult because people consent into that euthanasia of creativity and euthanasia of aspiration, basically. So that's kind of the thing, really. It's a lot. It's just like I guess it's just people don't really want to think because they don't have the chance to even think. They don't. A lot of people that think that they're doing something right, they end up doing terrible things because they think that they're on the right about something. And it's because they have this childish view of like, oh, because I have this symbol, therefore I am the hero of everything. When in reality it's just like, no, everybody's handling with stupid bullshit. Everybody's handling with that kind of shit, and everybody's trying to survive no matter how hard you try to make things work. Everybody's just going to try to find a way to convince you that you're terrible so that you never aspire to anything. That's just what it is. That literally is what it is. And it is worse with the technology because now everybody can tell that message to your door and tell you, do not get in my way. I am doing something. If you get in my way, you're going to suffer. And I'm going to find any kind of reason for you to not get in my way, basically. Anything. Literally. Biological response, technological response, any response, the people are always going to say that they're doing the right thing by torturing people if they have to do it. Because that way, clear path for their utopia in which is made in a bunch of corpses, and they're gonna say, hey, it's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. And if we're completely honest with you, that's literally what that's literally like we're living in the era of fuckwads where everybody is just like, yeah, you're a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. You know what? You're that sacrifice that I'm willing to make in order for me to get a chance to talk to cute nerdy girls on the internet. Okay, yeah, even more reason to do that, basically. So yeah, that's kind of the situation, really. That literally is the situation that we're living in. And people kept bending over to the situations that they were put in front of them, and everybody just kept saying, well, something is going to steal somebody at me at some point, and I don't want to do that. Well, just keep going then. It's never going to stop. People are always going to want to get something out of you. Even if you end up dating a woman, that woman is going to try to get something out of you. Either it's your body fluids or maybe your money, but they're going to try to get something out of you. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. Literally. I don't know how to put it. Just be brave and get ready to take damage whenever it comes your way, basically. Literally, that's the only word of advice that I can tell you. Literally. But anyway, that's gonna be me for now. Thanks so much for watching. If you did, I really appreciate you. I appreciate you, and I'll see you tomorrow for Refantasio, most likely in Spanish. And then we can play Pal World and other shit on Minecraft and other shit on Monday. So I'll see you then. Have a good night, everybody. Good night. Oh wait. Good night. Good night, everybody.